A shot of the Celtics earlier, coming down the tunnel. They're not met. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA. The second game of a back-to-back here tonight. Brent, it must be hard to keep your energy up on consecutive nights.
Well, that's why we see so many coaches sit healthy players for the second game, but the NBA has done a great job over the past 4 or 5 seasons cutting back on back-to-back nights where games are scheduled, and the players spoke up and the league listened.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Luka Doncic is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Now here's Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Porzingis from outside the arc. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Well, if Porzingis has range from the top, those corners have to look easy for him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Carroll with a screen on White. Spins. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. He can't hit that time. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Edwards against Brown. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Now here's Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And the basket is good.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Now Holiday. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13 and a half a game. Brown passes to White. No luck on that one. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic outside. And stolen by Holiday. Outside, Brown. White for 3. Buries it from 3.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Well, Brent, Kristaps Porzingis, he's a big man who can do a whole lot.
Yeah, knocks down the 3 ball, can defend inside, and causes some problems with his length. Makes smart passes because he knows the league and he knows the tendencies. This guy is very skilled and is getting better.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
And despite these injury concerns over the past few years, you can't doubt the talent of Porzingis. I mean, this guy is capable of 20-point nights every time he steps out there on the floor.
And he makes both free throws.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. 6 to shoot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on White.
So slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
Oklahoma City, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 2.
he drops a first.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Holiday against Doncic. Pass to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
Great pass from a great leader, Jrue Holiday.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Porzingis with the block. Brown finds Holiday. Outside Tatum. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Shoots from 12. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Really nice balance, good base, solid rhythm. Holiday can be effective when he's got that kind of stuff from the mid-range going.
Now here's Edwards. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia. Good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Brown passes to Porzingis. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Kristaps is not a guy that lacks in confidence. We know that. He has the upper hand in the paint on that possession, and he attacked.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Back to Wembanyama. And that one's good. 7 points in the game.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Here's Tatum, guarded by Banchero. Tatum against Banchero. Back to Holiday. Pass to Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 4, coming off that win against the Sixers.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
Now here's Tatum. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Doncic. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic, a screen on White. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
And SGA looks at the coaching staff. That's a nice bailout from him.
The Celtics with the lead. Now here's Holiday. 9 points in his last outing. Tatum, a screen on Doncic. Holiday passes to Tatum. And stolen by Banchero. Tatum against Wembanyama. Banchero with a screen on Brown. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance effort. Rebound Boston.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Pass to White. Here's Holiday. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Banchero with a screen on White. Baseline jumper. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Gilgeous-Alexander, such growth in his first year, continues to show he's learning this game.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Al Horford's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for White. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Morant comes in for Edwards. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Brown looking around. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Pritchard. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Porzingis misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. And they doubled up Doncic. And here's Morant outside. Boston with a rebound. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters, and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
The Thunder have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Pass to Doncic. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
That's the forgotten skill, as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Holmgren with a screen on Brown. And checking out some numbers for Luka Doncic.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
The first one falls.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Some changes for Boston. Cornette comes in for Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Hauser in for Holiday. And Morant drops them both. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Their last encounter in Oklahoma City, where they were able to handle the Thunder.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
And talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look, and see if they can keep that up.
Thunder, Jaren Jackson comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and it's Anthony Edwards in for Doncic. Up top, Brown. Over to the wing. Here's Pritchard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cornette sets a screen. Brown can't hit. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Edwards, a pass to Jackson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
The Celtics have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Moran against Brown. Here he goes. Edwards pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Poke loose.
Celtics foul. Sam Hauser. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jackson. Now Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Outside, Brown. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. And stolen by Holmgren. Moran against Brown. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Moran, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fade away. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game. 1:22 left in the first. Brown with it. Coming off a 16-point game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
Let's just not forget about the work on the glass. His effort level was a 10 that night out of 10.
Thunder with a lead. To the middle. Shot is good by Edwards.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Boston's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Pritchard, the pass to Horford. They still need this. No good off the back of the rim.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
And the Celtics in possession here. Here's Pritchard. He's scoreless. Pass to Brown. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Yeah, the bump not affecting Brown. In addition to physically, mentally, Jalen is so strong.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Edwards. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. He has 7.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Thunder leading by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I like it when a lot of guys are committed to attack to the inside because it's going to get you to the line. Can they keep that up?
Boston trailing. On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Ja Morant is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Jackson in at the power forward position. Now here's Tatum. 32 points for him last game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
It felt like in that game, too, he was a man on a mission defensively. Finishing up with 4 steals is an impressive feat. And you can tell takes pride in that part of the game.
Outside Morant. Inside. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist of the night. Well, Brent, something that can get overlooked. How a player fits in on a team can make all the difference.
Well, that fit, BA, depends on where your team is in the arc of your competitiveness. So if you need one guy to put you over the top and you're a team winning 50 games, then you've got to get the right fit. Otherwise, really teams and rosters are exploring talent, developing talent until they get to that point where fit becomes the foundation for what they're going to do for something special.
And here are the Thunder now. After the basket by Boston. And let's have a look at the teams who have collected the most blocks this season. Oklahoma City, number 1. Boston in 2nd.
Well, both of these teams really shine on the defensive end, especially when it comes to their shot blocking. So we could be in for a low-scoring game.
No good on that one. Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Banchero's checked in. And he's good on the second. Now Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. He takes it in. And it's in there. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Outside Morant. Launches a 3. Boston with a rebound. To the middle. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. Oh, Morant from close range.
And just tremendous hustle by Morant, a scrappy superstar.
Tatum against Morant. Out to the right wing. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. Horford, a screen on Morant. Here's Tatum. And Morant clears the board.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And Grant, you look at the longevity of, and again for 3.
And that last 3 now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him. Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. It's deflected. On the wing, Tatum, pounded by Morant. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum, taking the hit.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Screen by Holmgren. Edwards, the pass to Holmgren. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And Boston calls time here. Changes for Boston. Porzingis has checked in for Cornette, and Holiday subbed in for Hauser. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And so it's Boston with it, trailing by 2. Tatum from long range. The shot won't fall. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Edwards. There's the drive. And Porzingis with the block. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Horford passes to Pritchard. And here's Holiday. Porzingis finds Horford. Here's Pritchard. Fires the 3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
And here's Edwards outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Edwards has got 10 points.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, B.A. Victor Wembanyama was asked to describe his game, and he said, quote, "The word I would say is versatile. Being able to score at any level, any moment in the game. Taking responsibilities. Maybe Mr. Do-Everything." And Brian, will he be the next international phenom to take over the league? He said with a smile, "I'm sure of it."
Plenty of confidence right there. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that. Up top, Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Pritchard. Just 4 to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Pritchard, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Morant, the pass to Edwards. Now here's Banchero. Outside Edwards. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Banchero, no good. The Celtics have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Pass to Horford. Here's Pritchard. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Give him 8.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. It's stolen. Now the Celtics on the move. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him. And the layup is good off the glass. Edwards has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Tatum. He's got 10. Here's the three. Connects again from distance.
And he shattered the franchise's single-season high for three-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all year long. Banchero the screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a move by Gilgeous-Alexander, using his agility to beat that contact.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Fires for three. And the Celtics another three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Edwards. He's got 12.
Listen to the crowd here. They know exactly how special this season has been for him.
To set the franchise record for threes in a season. They love him here. Checked in for Boston. White comes in for Pritchard. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Doncic is checked in for Morant. Celtics on D. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown against Edwards. Over Holiday. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Now here's Tatum. He's covered by Holmgren. The fadeaway. Tatum can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Edwards outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Holiday with the ball. He has 6. Pass to Tatum. Takes the three. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Holiday passes to Brown. Pass to Tatum. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
And the Thunder making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in.
First team foul. At the line, Jason Tatum. At the line with 1 shot.
That one misses for Tatum.
Starting in his rookie season, Jason Tatum's been a prime-time player, someone you expect to dominate playoff games. Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Tatum inside, guarded by Banchero. Tipped. Here's Doncic. He had 28 points in the win against the 76ers in Philadelphia. Wembanyama, no good. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Outside, Brown. To the paint. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Ja Morant.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Horford, he's checked in for Tatum. Six to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Holiday against Doncic. The shot by Holiday, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Man, you watch Jrue Holiday, Brent. This guy is so tough, physically and mentally.
NBA, there's a lot of guys in the league that we say are underrated, but the secret is out on Jrue Holiday, especially after the way he played in the NBA Finals. This guy is the best defensive perimeter player on the floor, unselfish, and what a great backcourt partner.
Well, the Celtics shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Up top, Horford. White on the wing, fires it. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. Horford's got 3 assists tonight.
In general, they're finding good looks from beyond the arc, steadily improving as this game's going along.
Here's Doncic. That one rolls around and rims out.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Edwards with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Edwards against Porzingis. Takes a 3. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. From 13. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
There seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
The Celtics making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Boston on offense. And here's Brown. 7 points in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis up top over Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston no good that time either. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And Carroll finds Edwards. Doncic with it. Right side Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. That one is off. With 1 on the clock. Not going to go that time. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Thunder. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break.
57.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
Another year, another sensational rookie class. You look at this list. I think you can make a case for each one of them.
Yeah, it's not as easy as a decision as it was my rookie year.
Now moving on to the Boston Celtics and the close first half they played.
Defensively, they've been okay, but when it's close, the team that strings together stops at key moments usually prevails.
Something to watch for down the stretch, that's for sure. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Boston trailing. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And it's Tatum missing. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting it at 52%. Wembanyama, screen on Holiday. Doncic passes to Banchero. Ooh, Banchero getting it done and tight.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Banchero. Here's Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
Jason Tatum at the line for 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Thunder with a lead. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And here's Edwards outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
Derek White.
That's good from White. White hits them both. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And here's Porzingis. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top, Banchero. Wembanyama, screen on Tatum. The three from Banchero. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Charity stripe shot. The shot's good. Holiday's got 8 points.
Well, a longer point guard out there, Drew Holiday, can score close into the rim with that kind of size.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
White, the pass to Brown. Back to White. Tatum looking it over for the tie. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. And that'll be the 4th game of this 5-game road trip. Left side, Edwards. And stolen by Brown. Over Edwards. KB, nice finish inside.
And he just continues to improve his jumper. When Brown hits those consistently, defenses better watch out.
Doncic against Holiday. Edwards. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Edwards got 23.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Now Tatum. He's got 19. Porzingis up top. Pass to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. 3-pointer, Holiday. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Fairly efficient from the 3-point line. Holiday can punish you from the arc.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Carroll passes to Doncic. Now here's Edwards. Edwards is doubled. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Banchero. Here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Luka! Get off me!
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. Outside Tatum for the lead. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
And he hits the first of three. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Oklahoma City has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Back to Doncic. Goes back up. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Holiday against Doncic. On the wing, Tatum. Outside, Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. 5 on the clock. Count it. Good. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, with his shooting touch, the mid-range is an area that you'd like to see Tatum exploit even more.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Edwards. From downtown, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Tatum inside, working on Banchero. Tatum can't hit. The Thunder have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Banchero passes to Doncic. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Here's Holiday. He's got 11. Timeout called. The Celtics. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot more.
Hey, Boston, let's get going for Celtics Entertainment.
Celtics making a change here. Horford's checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren's checked in. They double-team Tatum. Porzingis for three. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards against Tatum. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Here's Edwards. 2 points. That one goes. And now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Horford, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday passes to Horford. Oh, Horford wanting it more.
Even when the defense puts a hand in his face, Horford focused enough to knock down the basket.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. The rebound, Celtics. Horford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Tatum. To the middle. Kick out to Brown. The 3. Good. And it's Horford who picks up the assist. Horford's got 4 assists now tonight.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Oklahoma City's gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Doncic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Holmgren. Puts up a 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Tatum against Edwards. Brown inside. Back to Tatum. Horford outside. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, he's pretty smooth. If Al Horford gets that opportunity, that's a nice, quick catch and shoot.
Pass to Edwards. From deep. Connects from downtown. Edwards has got 13 points in this quarter.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Here's Brown. He's got 12. Brown downhill. Can he keep it going? And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
A superb mid-range shooter. All Brown needs is some separation, and he's ready to pull up.
Edwards against Tatum. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Edwards, a pass to Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Timeout called. The Celtics. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
A smart move here. Talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
changes for Boston. Cornette comes in for Porzingis, and Pritchard is subbed in for Tatum. Boston with the ball. Pass to Holiday. Five to shoot. Horford, a screen on Doncic. Here's Holiday. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Holiday's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, the defense was all over Holiday there, but shooting window was open.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama, and he gets it to go.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Boston trailing. Outside Holiday. Doncic with a block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Here's Pritchard. Give him 8. Beyond the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic with it. He's covered by Holiday. Shoots a fadeaway. Again, Oklahoma City.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Edwards against Brown. From deep three-point land. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. Holmgren finds Doncic. Back to Holmgren. 20 feet out. And it's Cornette with a rebound. And for Boston, their shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Pass to Brown. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Two-for-one opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Morant comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Brown for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Thunder with a lead. Pass to Edwards. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. That one no good. Here's Hauser. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Hauser's gotten his first basket of the night. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Thunder. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Ja Morant. Edwards out there with Paolo Banchero. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Back to Pritchard. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Horford. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Morant. Outside Edwards. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Another shot. Cornette with the bucket.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tightly guarded. Soft touch off the glass.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
For Boston, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Pritchard. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Banchero. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. Make that pass in his sleep.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Tatum against Morant. Tatum passes to Hauser. Here's Pritchard. Outside Tatum. To the paint. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time, Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside Edwards. 3-pointer. Second chance shot. And it's laid up and in by Holmgren. Holmgren's got 12 points here in the second half.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Tatum passes to Cornette. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for the Celtics, Luke Cornette. At the line for 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
If they want to come away with the victory, they just need to keep knocking down those free throws.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Hauser. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. And so he hits both.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander again. Oklahoma City
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
Horford passes to Pritchard. Now Tatum. Williams defending. From 9 feet out. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The line for the Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Holmgren. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Tatum finds Holiday. Williams against Tatum. From deep. The Thunder with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. That one falls. Williams has gotten his first points in this one.
Involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here's Pritchard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. There's Tatum with the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. It's a 13-point game. Outside Holiday. Out left to the wing. Here's Pritchard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And stolen by Banchero. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
They're showing some strength inside. Banchero doesn't shy away from the contact.
And players now able to get richer extensions up to 140% of their existing salary. But Brent, what was the impetus for that change?
I think in certain cases before, it just didn't make financial sense for players to extend. But if the teams have the ability to go that high above BA and other teams can't offer you that money, you're in that position, you've got to take extensions rather than look for something that's greener pastures. And I think that's going to help teams to retain the players that they value, the players that they drafted, and the players that they foundationally want to keep to build around.
Anthony Edwards is checked in for Oklahoma City. Luka Doncic comes in for Morant. He hits the 2nd from the line.
He gets to the line a lot. Banchero knows that and works on those shots at practice.
Tatum against Edwards. Tatum passes to Pritchard. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 3. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Pass to Wembanyama. Right wing. The 3 from Banchero. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. And the Thunder lead by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Tatum with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Pritchard over Edwards. And they get it back. Pass to Pritchard. The 3-ball. And again, Boston with the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now here's Doncic. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And that one drops for him.
You have to admire the fact that Holiday never plays outside of himself, at least not there. That shot was well within the offensive game plan. He rises up and sinks it.
Taking it inside, SGA.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Edwards against Tatum. Fires from the wing. And it's Boston scoring again.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Edwards against Tatum. From downtown, Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Pass to Pritchard. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 3rd foul so far. Some changes for Boston. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Cornette. Jaylen Brown comes in for Horford. And it's White in for Pritchard.
Jaylen Brown, Derek White.
And Boston has possession. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Please put your hands together and welcome to Center Court, Celtics Entertainment.
Sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team, and they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Doncic on the wing. Banchero with a screen on Holiday. Doncic finds Banchero. Rebound Boston. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
It's a one-on-one situation.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Luka Doncic at the line for 2.
And he makes a first.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. Holiday with the ball. For three. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Edwards looking for an opening.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Outside Tatum. Stolen by Wembanyama. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow. Edwards with the hops, the long arms. Easy guy to hit in the alley-oop game.
And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Porzingis with a screen on Banchero. Porzingis up top. Over Wembanyama. Porzingis misses.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Wembanyama pass to Banchero. Doncic against Tatum. They grab their own miss. Luka on the attack.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Boston has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the 4th. Tatum inside, guarded by Edwards. Brown passes to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots it. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Edwards against Tatum. And Carroll with a screen on Tatum. And here's Edwards outside. Counted from distance. Edwards got 38 points.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Tatum against Banchero. They need this. Tatum can't hit. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Doncic up top. He's covered by Holiday. And Banchero gets it to go.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Thunder.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And all year, they've just found a way to win. 70 games in total. Consistency can be so elusive in this league. But they've got the talent, and their coach has pushed all the right buttons. It's been exciting to watch.
And I'm sure they're happy to get even for what happened the last time these teams met.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Tatum against Banchero. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
We've got a line change here for Boston. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Banchero. Williams comes in for Anthony Edwards. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Jackson for 3. Rebounded by Mikhailuk. Boston on offense. They trail by 18. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pritchard, hounded by Ball. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And it's the Thunder with the ball. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And here's Morant. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Luka. And Luka, you got a tough win tonight. What are your initial thoughts on the performance?
You know, we got to win against a team that is very competitive. You know, they go hard no matter what. You know, they're a great team. And, you know, I'm just glad we got to win, and we got to keep going like that.
Victory tastes a little sweeter against an opponent like that. Thanks, Luka.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. Now our New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
think you can f with me? Gonna ask yourself. The backhand slapper, track kidnapper. Before and after. I made plays at the Ritz, where was you at? No people that held you down, where they do that. Long as you know that it took skills and a few racks. Prayer, it was me against the world, I wrote with 2 packs. Player, I'm from if you want something from a better pair. I stack the paper like cake, so it's in layers. I've been spitting heat, welcome to the Dragon's Lair. Okay, I'm back. What you thought? I was done with it? I had to let that breathe, then run with it. You ain't invited to the party, you ain't made the list. Them acting childish, I ain't trying to babysit, but they attracted to them. I had to pour another beverage. They made the news at 11. Everything I do is a moment. How I move is a moment. Excuse you, wait a moment. My opponent. My opponent. Everything I do is a moment. How I move is a moment. I can't lose, it's a moment. My opponent. What it do, how you want it. My opponent.
Yeah, I cannot fold. If I do, it's some man fashion pretty. Wanna know what I'm dressed in. All my dogs wanna know who you bank with. Crib on a lake with Hermes blankets. I cannot fold freak no. Labels try to put me on a hold. I said freak no. I got so much juice, turning stew to a freak show. They counted me out. I said freak no. My chain going blind on some freak no. Yeah. You ain't seen it like this since like 09. Big bill, the big dog stepper with no cosign. Y'all gotta understand, I got the upper hand. If it's my time, ain't no time to be fumbling. Big bill of pay-per-view, literally SummerSlam. Came a long way, used to out of Cumberland. I done done things hard to sleep on his stomach. Get used to evictions and dipping and struggling. I was like 12 or 3 bills, I was juggling. Dodging the who was way more than trouble kids. Look at my eyes and then call on my lies. I done went head to head with me more than my size. When you used to a loss, ain't no tucking, no problem. Like added to everything weighing inside. I was gonna give up rapping right after that album. It's too many nights I done cried till I looked in the mirror off the side I remembered I'm really best at it alive. Big dog status, nothing less. Even if I lose, I finesse. We ain't gotta talk about a thing. No, I'm only talking about the check. I've been counted out since the jump. I was supposed to in that wreck. I was addicted to buying watches last year. I ain't switched the time on them yet. Late with. Yeah, I cannot fold. If I do, it's some man fashion pretty. Wanna know what I'm dressed in. All my dogs wanna know who you bank with. Crib on a lake with Hermes blankets. I cannot fold.
Up next, the Magic taking on the Hornets. For Orlando, the momentum has been in their favor. They've incurred only 1 loss in the last 6 games, putting the rest of the league on alert. Hornets, Magic is next, right after this.
It's coming. Listen to the G up sound. Playing these speakers bumping as I got the sound for you.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Jokic.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Now the starting group for Orlando. A post pairing, Isaac and Carter Jr. Cole Anthony is out there with Suggs. And it's Wagner in at the 3. And for Charlotte, Jokic is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's James. And it's Harden in at the 2. Doris, what is it in particular about these teams that might make this an interesting game?
Well, I think you have to look at, Kevin, both of these teams understand how to execute in the half court. And by that, I mean, number one, they set really solid screens. They're willing to get to their second and third options, and they have creative playmaking. This should be great.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And here are the Hornets now. Curry deciding where to go with it. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
We talk often about Steph Curry's knack for scoring through contact, his ability to maintain concentration, take the hit, and finish. Truly a thing of beauty.
And you know, Doris, the Magic have struggled offensively in the past few seasons.
You are right, Kevin. The numbers on that end haven't been pretty. But let's remember, they've got some of the best young talent in the league. The more experience they get, the better they become. The future is bright.
One shot.
Boy, from the charity stripe, Stephen Curry will go down as one of the best to ever do it.
Now, here's Suggs, guarded by Curry. And that one is good from Suggs.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Curry. Jalen Suggs making his last shot. Kicks it out to James. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Jokic misses from short range. Last outing for Charlotte, they won that game against the Trailblazers.
Yeah, they put the defense on them. Aggressive, intimidating. They blocked a lot of shots in that one.
It was obvious. They pressured that team from the outset every trip down the floor. That will wear an opponent down over time.
Now here's Anthony. A 14-point game for him in the win against New Orleans.
I thought his physicality was crucial, too. You know, he kept the defense on their toes and repeatedly got to the free throw line.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's KD. He had 10 points in the win against Portland. Jokic sets the screen for James. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by LeBron.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Suggs with the ball. He had 13 points in the win against New Orleans.
And we got to talk about his 4 steals on the night. That's a complete performance at both ends of the floor.
Now here's Anthony. And it's Orlando with another.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. LeBron against Wagner. Curry on the wing. Plenty of space. Good work there as it goes. Curry's got 5.
That's a play that Stephen Curry relies on, and for good reason, right? The ball handler in pick and roll, excellent decision maker, can manipulate the defense. Go to work, Steph. We like watching.
Now, here's Wagner, and it's in there.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Jalen Suggs. And so Curry will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Their last encounter was in Orlando, where they were able to handle the Magic.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
I think they took tremendous satisfaction from that performance and ended up winning going away. So is it something they'll look to repeat tonight?
Carter with a screen on Harden. And here's Anthony from the arc. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Fires from 14. A nice shot by KD.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Now, here's Suggs, guarded by Curry. And it's Suggs missing.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And it's the Hornets, another 3.
The threes keep coming in the illustrious career of one Mr. Stephen Curry.
And here is Suggs. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Carter outside. Magic moving the ball around. Anthony against Harden. Carter with a screen on Harden. Anthony, the pass to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
They can see in the movement there the athleticism Wendell Carter Jr. possesses. Really solid cut after setting the screen.
Hornets leading by 3. LeBron outside. Floats it up for James. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
A history of great finishers in NBA history, but LeBron will top the list before it's all said and done.
With the assist.
Orlando, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Suggs kicks to Isaac. The pass to Anthony. Now Suggs, guarded by Curry. Carter sets the pick for Wagner. Pocket 4. Carter down low. He's against Jokic. And then Carter with the dunk.
Let's remember, Wendell Carter Jr. is a force on the offensive glass. Use that height. Use that athleticism, young sir.
For Charlotte, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Pass to Jokic. Over Carter. Again, the Hornets score.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Anthony. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Good on the 13-footer. Anthony's got 6 points.
Boy, tough shot for a young player. No hesitation in the mid-range by Cole Anthony.
Jokic a screen. Curry on the wing. Back to James. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by James. KD's got his second bucket tonight. The Magic trail by 5. Now here's Anthony. He has 6. To the paint. Carter with the bucket. He's got 6.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
LeBron against Wagner. James looking around. Jokic a screen. Harden has a wide open look. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And Isaac throws it down.
You can see the feel Franz Wagner has for the game. Just great vision right there.
Charlotte has gone 2 of 3 from deep so far in this game. LeBron up top. 10 points last game out. Durant, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Anthony. They trail by 1. And that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And some changes here for the Hornets. George comes in for James Harden. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Curry. And a change for the Magic. Harris has checked in for Wagner. The Hornets have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. James, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
The Magic trail by 3. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Well, the last time, GA, the Hornets made the playoffs was back in 2016.
And that was during Steve Clifford's first stint with the organization. I'm sure that played a factor in their decision to bring him back as head coach.
In the second half of the season, this group of teams has really heated up from beyond the arc. In third, the Hornets.
I mean, they've gotten better shooting the ball as the season has gone on, and you like their trajectory. I mean, they're in a great offensive groove right now.
Isaac outside. To the middle, and stolen by James.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Jalen Suggs. This last month, he has been a real positive for this team, averaging 15 points a game, just over 2 steals and 4 assists. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it, to me, is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
And he knocks down the first one. And part of the show tonight, Doris, Kyrie Irving's phenomenal handle.
Hey, Kevin, if you ask any NBA player who their favorite to watch is, many will come up with the name Kyrie Irving. It's the ability to have that elite handle, the footwork, the creativity, the ability to shoot a jumper, the pull-up, the lay-in. This guy is absolutely amazing.
Believe it or not, the regular season is almost over, Greg, for teams that are out of the playoff picture. What's important now?
Well, I think, Kevin, first you need to self-evaluate. Check out your roster. Who do you keep? Who do you let go? And then once you figure that out, you start thinking about which guys to bring in.
Here's LeBron. After the basket by Franz Wagner. Irving passes to Jokic. Lobbed up there for KD. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Boy, KD gets himself right to the rim. Liftoff is complete.
And it's Harris with the ball for Orlando. Trailing by 5. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
and really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the effort. How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, Wagner coming off a stellar performance against New Orleans. Carter with a screen on LeBron. Wagner passes to Carter. And he banks in the layup. Carter's got 8 points.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4 of 5.
Charlotte leading by 5. Outside, KD. To the left side wing. Fade away. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Anthony. He's got 6. Wagner outside. Passes it to Carter. Shoots it. It's rebounded by Durant.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Jokic with it. Really played well against Portland in his last outing. Here's Irving. Orlando grabs the miss. Wagner outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Carter sets the pick for Wagner. Carter outside from downtown. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. LeBron kicks to KD. Carter against Jokic. Lock at 6. Over Carter. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The Magic trail by 6. Carter with a screen on Irving. Here's Anthony. And he overshot that one, missing. Charlotte has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hornets.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
First one falls for him.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Hornets. Curry comes in for Irving. Orlando also making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Wendell Carter. Wagner comes in for Isaac, and it's Fulton for Anthony. That one misses. And the Magic making strides, but Doris, their offense is still lagging behind.
Yeah, a couple things come to mind here, Kevin. Obviously, outside shooting and playmaking are 2 areas where they can grow. Elite perimeter play would probably help take them to the next level, but this is all part of the process when you've got young talent.
4 on the shot clock. Drains the 3-pointer.
Laser focused by Gary Harris. That defense was contesting well, and he just delivers anyway.
Curry against Fultz. Curry kicks to George. Back to Curry. Jokic finds Curry over Fultz. And again, the Hornets missing. The Magic trail by 4. Wagner outside. On the wing, Harris. The three ball and the rejection by LeBron. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Coming onto the floor for your Hornets, wearing the deuce, Jimmy Butler.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Charlotte. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Hornets leading by 4. And so in the game for the Magic, filling the perimeter slots, it's Harrison Wagner. Oh, Wagner out there with Williams, and it's Fultz in at the 1 spot.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Wagner against Butler, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here are the Magic now. Here's Fultz. Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. With greater penalties attached to those take fouls, Doris, how do you think that rule change has panned out?
Well, you saw the players adjust quite quickly to this rule change, frankly. It's opened up the floor, created a better product aesthetically. We want fast pace, show off all that athleticism, a perfect implementation of a rules change.
Free throw, good Butler.
What you love about Jimmy Butler is leadership is hard. There's times where you've got to say tough things to your teammates. You need guys like Butler who will do it.
And so Butler nails both of them.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Williams sets a screen for Wagner. A shot. Williams can't get it to go. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. The Magic trail by 4. Harris finds Wagner. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Down low, it's Solomon to Kumbo. It's George on the wing. No good on the 3. And the Magic shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Harris passes to Fultz. Harris a screen on Curry. A fader. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Here's Wagner. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That shows you the combination of size, strength from Franz Wagner. Like, seriously, well done right there.
Orlando shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Catching up on the changes for Charlotte. Davis is checked in for Jokic, and it's James Harden in for Paul George. Fedor's talking about the young Franz Wagner. He's already proven how valuable he is.
Kevin, there's no doubt. For Wagner, this is a swing man who does a little bit of everything. He can shoot it, he can put it on the deck, he can make his teammates look good. A scorer from all three levels. There is not a lot to pick at where Franz Wagner is concerned.
Steph, perfection from the arc.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Wagner with a screen for Wagner. Just 5 on the clock. Another miss by Orlando. Charlotte leading by 4. Inside. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Harden. Davis has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Here's Fultz. The shot from the low post is good. Fultz has got his first bucket of the night.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Pass to Curry. Back to Giannis. Kicks it out to Harden. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
A great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Boy, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. Butler against Wagner. Over Butler. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Wagner.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Curry against Fultz. Curry kicks to Harden. That's a 2 from Butler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Butler's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hornets.
You can see Jimmy Butler moving without the basketball, getting into his shot window, and that's a nice catch and shoot.
Fultz against Curry. Wagner outside. And here's Fultz. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against New Orleans.
Well, you also have to credit the way he controlled the pace of the game and was able to create for his teammates.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
A moment here to see the numbers for Anthony Davis. Some nice work from him over the last 10 games. He's averaging 11 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he gives them a nice rotation on the front court. He is a quality reserve.
Well, the one thing you can't teach is size. He's not as developed skill-wise as some guys, but certainly a valuable backup for this team.
He's off on the first. Durant's checked in for the Hornets. The Magic also changing it up. Carter, he's checked in for Williams. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Wagner. And Anthony subbed in for Markelle Fultz. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
And they've had their difficulties from the line here in the seconds. Could extend their lead if they just make some more free throws.
Davis dishes to Curry. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Magic trail by 7. The pass to Wagner. Magic moving the ball around. Outside Anthony. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Curry. Now Harden. On the wing, Giannis. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Curry kicks to Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Jokic is checked in for Davis. Only 5 games left in the season. Let's quickly take a look at how the playoff field is going to stack up out east. As you take a look at Charlotte, what a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. And, of course, there's the Magic. They're down in the 9th position.
And I think for the Magic, they haven't had the great season that some were expecting. But it hasn't been a disaster. They just need a few things to go right for them down the stretch.
It's an amazing thing. If you can get a couple of wins, generate some momentum, you've got to believe they'll be just fine.
Carter finds Wagner. Here's Anthony. Over in the corner, Isaac. There's Wagner with the 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Boy, when he catches a rhythm, Franz Wagner is relentless offensively.
Jokic with his screen on Anthony. Now here's Durant. He's got 11. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
The Magic trail by 9. Now Anthony. He's got 6. Passes to Isaac. Back to Anthony. Isaac with the screen for Anthony. Off target from 3-point range. Hornets leading by 9. Giannis outside. Pass to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Wagner passes to Anthony. Back to Wagner. There's the pass to Isaac. And here's Wagner. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. And here's Jokic, guarded by Harris. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
KD against Wagner. To end the run. The rebound by KD.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a 14-point game. It's Soumba to Tacumbo. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. That one goes. Count it. Curry's got 13 points.
Well, you know, off any missed opportunity on one end, Steph Curry has got his mind on getting out in transition and a bucket there waiting for him at the end.
Orlando's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Into the court, it's their Hornets War Squad. Let's go.
Making a change here. Irving's checked in. And a change for the Magic. Suggs is checked in. On the wing, Isaac. Outside, Anthony. Clock at 4. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Pressured that shot by getting the hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
LeBron's checked in for Charlotte. Stephen Curry comes in for Irving. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Harden the pass to James. Pass to Jokic. Outside for KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Anthony against Harden. Here's Anthony. He has 6. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Suggs. That shot off the mark. Curry with some nice D. Charlotte leading by 16. And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and awards. Amazing what he could accomplish the next few years.
Pass to Suggs.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Isaac kicks to Suggs. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. And here on our 2K leaderboard, you see a breakdown of the best free throw shooting centers and power forwards over the past month. 5th, Kevin Durant.
Now that is a very confident group of players at the free throw line. We haven't seen them struggle there as some of their brothers in the big man fraternity have.
Not at all. They've got the kind of ability at the line that would be exceptional at any position. You can't defend them as physically as you would some other big men because of just how reliable they are up there.
1:46 left in the first half. Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded closer. Anthony with it. He kicks it to Suggs. They could use a bucket. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. The 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Orlando's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Carter with a screen on Curry. Suggs with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You can see the willingness of Jalen Suggs to seek out contact and try to get himself to the foul line. Woo-hoo, that's nicely done.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Doris, we know Suggs, the 5th pick in the 2021 draft, struggled with his shot early. But it seems like he's found other ways to help.
Kevin, you have to do everything you can to mask a weakness that you have. So strengths for Suggs, he's got the ability to guard both guard positions. He rebounds his position well, and he pushes tempo. So while that perimeter game develops, contribute in other ways.
Now, here's Suggs. Guarded by Curry. Anthony taking his time here. Carter sets the pick for Anthony. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 9 points.
Just keeping things simple on the offensive end. Cole Anthony more than happy to shoot in these kinds of situations.
And here is Curry. He picked up 27 points in their last win against Portland.
And don't forget the sensational plays he made out there. He saw the court so well, firing perfect passes to teammates for wide-open shots.
And so it's Charlotte taking a 19-point lead into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Jimmy Butler. Jimmy, you have come a long way in this league. When you look at your career now versus when you came in, how different is it?
Much different. I think on the floor, I'm supposed to do a lot more on both ends of the floor. And off the floor, I think it's still the same. People recognize my hair.
Well, it is a unique style. Jimmy, thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Hi, folks, and welcome. This first half has been the Stephen Curry show. He has just been everywhere.
They let him get comfortable at that arc. He's scoring at will. If he does that in the second half, they're going to be tough to beat, Ernie.
I mean, he changes the game from out there, no doubt about it. And now let's jump to the Rookie of the Year race and see how it's shaping up.
Each guy brings something different to the table. This is a competitive field, but I think we're starting to get a clear picture of who's the top. Get it? Top dog.
Man, I think we're thinking the same thing, Shaq. I mean, but let's see how it plays out.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Irving on the bench, this is who Steve Clifford has out there. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Curry in at the 1. Isaac passes to Suggs. Isaac a screen on Curry. Puts it up from 12, and Orlando again with the bucket.
Yeah, Isaac has got a high release, excellent balance in the mid-range, really nicely done.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. For Hornets coach Steve Clifford, the key is defense. He says trying to outscore other teams doesn't work. You have to do the things that take effort, like rebounding, getting loose balls, and putting your body on the line. You've got to build a game that'll actually work at the end of the year when you play the important games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, DA, our thanks to you. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Curry. He's had an impressive second half of the season, averaging about 15 points, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it, to me, is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Up top, Durant. He's covered by Isaac, and Jokic slings it in.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
With the assist.
Magic shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Now, here's Suggs. Guarded by Curry. Isaac kicks to Anthony. Stolen by Durant. And here's LeBron outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 5. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. No good from 11 feet. And here's Charlotte. They're on an 11-2 run. Jokic passes to Curry. They double-team Curry. Buries it down low. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Jalen Suggs.
And he's been very active with his hands. How about the steal numbers this month? He's been really hounding on the defensive side.
Here's Wagner. He's got 12. To the inside. Suggs. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Suggs has got 7 points in the game.
How about the agility of Jalen Suggs to navigate the painted area and finish? Pretty nice stuff right there.
Curry kicks to Harden. James in the post. He's defended by Wagner. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by the Magic. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony against Harden. Now the pass to Isaac. Wagner outside. Over LeBron. And it's Wagner missing. Here are the Hornets with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Wagner against LeBron. Curry outside. Orlando grabs the miss. Carter's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Isaac. Defended by Durant. Back to Isaac. At the top of the key, Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Isaac a screen on LeBron. Wagner kicks to Isaac. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
LeBron dishes to Curry. Pass to Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Franz Wagner.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
That's good from Durant. And with the new CBA, Greg, free agent conversations can start basically the day the NBA Finals conclude. Do you like that move?
I think it's good to have rules that teams will actually follow. In the past, it was July 1st, and let's be honest, teams were talking to players well before that.
Durant hits them both.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen, and boy, good night when he starts to cook.
Suggs with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. They double him with LeBron. Here's Isaac. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
Right now playing with a terrific rhythm. Jonathan Isaac, assertive guy who can burn you with the catch and shoot.
Jokic sets the screen for LeBron. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Beyond the arc. And it's LeBron James with the 3. James has got 9 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Anthony, the pass to Suggs. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Love to see your guards, like Jalen Suggs, digging it out on the offensive rebound, working hard to make sure the strip is profitable.
Harden looking it over. Passes it to Jokic. Now here's Curry. LeBron kicks to Jokic. Sinks the triple. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Suggs. Carter with a screen on Curry. Here's Suggs. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And the pass to Curry. Harden sets the pick for Curry. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
One of the most special players offensively in the history of the game, Stephen Curry, cooking right now.
Here's Suggs. He's got 9. Isaac outside. Kicks to Suggs. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 13.
Boy, that contact not affecting Wendell Carter Jr. at all. Tremendous focus right there.
It's Durant on the wing. And it's sent back by Isaac. Here's Anthony. The rebound by KD. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden with a screen on Anthony. Over Anthony. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Pass to Suggs. Jokic against Carter. Suggs passes to Isaac. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
James against Wagner. James left side. Harden outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Anthony kicks to Suggs. Here he goes. Curry with the defensive effort.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside Durant from the arc. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. KD's got 10 points in the quarter.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Suggs passes to Anthony. Dishes to Suggs. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Jokic finds KD. Fires from the line. Orlando grabs the miss. Carter's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Suggs passes to Anthony. Wagner outside. Carter with a screen on James from 13, and it's Orlando with another.
I tell you, you have to be willing to take and make contested shots. Mr. Wagner to the rescue.
Outside Curry. They double-team Curry. And here's Harden for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Carter's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Anthony. Back to Wagner. Anthony down low, guarded by Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Well, you have to stay with the play when you feel contact because you get a chance for maybe a 3-point play. In this opportunity, free throw coming from Mr. Cole Anthony.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, to me, Cole Anthony, one of the most striking things about this young man is his confidence first, his IQ for the game, and there's a fearlessness to what he does that I really admire.
So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. The Magic also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for Carter. Mo Wagner comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And it's Gary Harris in for Franz Wagner. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Here's Butler, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, that's the level of tenacity that Jimmy Butler brings to the game. Finishes through contact as well as anyone, maybe short of LeBron James.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Hornets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Wagner as screen on George.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Markelle Fultz.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Franz Wagner's checked in for Jalen Suggs. And both free throws good for Davis. Orlando's gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Wagner kicks to Harris. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Shoots. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo with the assist.
1:29 left in the third. Irving against Fultz. Wagner outside. Tries to save it, and the turnover again by Orlando.
Now a chance to see the numbers for George. How his last 10 games have gone. He's putting up about 8 points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he's a great presence on the glass. He'll battle inside for every rebound.
He's certainly not afraid to mix it up. When bodies are around or flying, he's usually at the point of it.
Floats it up for Davis, and finished off by Davis.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Wagner against Butler. Williams sets a screen for Wagner. Over Davis. And that one's good. Wagner. Wagner's got 16. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Here's George. And the shot is good. George has got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Butler against Wagner. Over in the corner, Fultz. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and finished off by Wagner.
What a strong finish from Franz Wagner. Leaves no doubt.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Davis setting the pick for Giannis. Off target from outside. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Hornets. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. Filling the perimeter slots, it's Harrison Wagner. Williams is out there with Mo Wagner. And it's Fultz in at the point. To the middle, here's Williams. And the NBA, Doris, removing the limit on the number of Supermax contracts that one team can have. Why is that?
Well, I think some teams on course to have 3 Supermax guys, just the way their players are growing. And the league opted for more nuanced ways to discourage big payrolls.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. The Hornets shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Giannis outside. George up top. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Wagner against Butler. Charity stripe shot. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Irving up top. Guarded by Fultz. Irving dishes to George. Davis with a screen on Harris. George passes to Irving. Williams with the block. And statistically, more young players in the league today, Greg, than in decades past. Might be a reason the age limit wasn't lowered in this new CBA.
Yeah, I mean, the veterans saying, hey, we're already having a tough time sticking around. And I think having those guys helps on and off the court.
The pass to George. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Wagner from long range.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Davis with a screen on Fultz. Irving with it. Now guarded by Fultz. And that one's good, Irving.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Fultz looking around. Wagner as screen on Irving. Wagner right side. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, Mo Wagner, a legit threat from deep. This guy's so good at pulling the trigger when you give him an opportunity.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. And the Magic making a change here. Carter's checked in.
Number 34, Wendell Carter Jr.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Irving against Fultz. Harris a screen on Irving, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And the NBA said expansion should wait until after the new CBA. Greg, that's done, so what new teams?
I mean, Kevin, it seems like Seattle's been waiting forever. Professional teams have been crowding into Las Vegas, and don't sleep on Mexico City. A lot of potential fans south of the border.
And it's good for 2.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now Fultz. Wagner outside. Wagner a screen on Butler. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Charlotte making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. Giannis outside. And stolen by Harris. Out left to the wing. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Giannis outside. And here's Leonard from 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Carter sets the pick for Fultz. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. The feed to George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And you look at Paul George, Doris. He really fits any system you can think of.
Kevin, that's about 2 things. The skill set and the mindset. If you need him to take over, he can change and get that line of thinking in his mind. You want him to play a secondary role? He can adjust there mentally as well.
That free throw good from George. When it comes to trade, some say the draft pick protections should only be for the top 4 or the top 14. DB, why is that?
Well, I think we saw this last season with Dallas. They were in a situation where they had an opportunity to be in that play-in situation, but keeping their top 10 protected pick obviously pulled them in another direction. So perhaps those limitations might help, Kev. You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Here's Suggs. Again, the Magic score.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Offline with his 3. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Irving. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 1 shot.
And with this new CBA, Greg, for the first time, team and league licensing revenue, about $160 million a year, is to be shared with the players.
And I think that's probably jersey patches and stuff like that. It makes sense that the players should get a share of that.
Now, here's Suggs. Defense is right there. A nice shot by Carter.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you. Pretty pass.
Irving kicks to Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Irving. Jacks up a three. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Isaac's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Anthony. Isaac outside. Passes it to Suggs. Carter with a screen on Irving. He takes it in. Carter down low. Davis is there. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And George kicks to Davis. Antetokounmpo against Wagner. Irving with a clean look. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Anthony. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Davis. Here's Suggs. Isaac a screen on Irving. Isaac finds Anthony. Wagner outside. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. 4 on the clock. 20 feet out. And he makes that one. Wagner's got 20 points. Charlotte has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Now here's Irving. He's tightly guarded.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Wagner passes to Suggs. Carter for 3. Hornets with the rebound. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Inside. The kick out to Irving. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half. Orlando, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Pass to Anthony. We know that scoring in the league, Doris, has been on the uptick this era. Do you see that trend continuing?
It's hard to imagine, Kevin, that it won't unless the league makes an adjustment to bring a little bit more defense back into play. That is something you've heard Steve Kerr talk about. Have we tilted the scales too much to favor the offense? We'll see what happens.
Outside Leonard. The pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Irving, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Irving. Here's Carter. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Irving looking for an opening. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Anthony. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And the strength Giannis has in his upper body allows him to just brush off the contact and complete that play.
Suggs kicks to Anthony. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Hornets have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Here's Anthony. And with this new in-season tournament, Greg, the NBA continuing to innovate. Are they getting, though, too out there for you? Or do you like it?
Listen, I think it pays to be bold. And I'll be one to admit I was not a fan of the play-in. But I got to tell you, it's been a tremendous success. So I got an open mind.
Jalen Suggs going to the line, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
He's off on the second. Hornets have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes.
To the middle. George against Wagner. Now here's George. D right on him. Shoots over Wagner. And no good. Trying to use the glass. He kicks it to Anthony. He dishes it to Suggs. Carter sets the pick for Suggs. Down low. And then Carter with the dunk.
Boy, you see Carter Jr. use every bit of that 7'5" wingspan. Boy, is tough to guard around the rim. Look out.
.130 left in the fourth quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Hornets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And, of course, this season for these guys has been just remarkable. Win after win, we've watched them take on the best teams in the league and dispatch them with ease. Tonight will mark win number 72, adding to the storied season one more time.
Wow, they finished the season series undefeated. 4 games, 4 wins, really asserting their dominance.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Anthony down low, defended by George. Anthony's shot is off. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wagner against George. Doesn't go that time. Nice defense from Wagner. The dish to Anthony. Pass to Isaac. Carter outside. Puts up a deep three. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Davis.
Listen, it is not easy to guard a big, physical, tough guy like Wendell Carter Jr., right? Without fouling him, it's not easy to do.
The line for 3
shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
I love that Wendell Carter Jr. plays within himself. Take high percentage shots, get as many rebounds as you can.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Nicola. What are you able to do that allows you to impact the game so dramatically?
I don't know what is happening, but I'm playing good. The team is playing good. Like we're kind of clicking and we're playing better and better. Hopefully we're going to continue to play like that.
It is really flowing right now, man. Congrats on another win. Back to you.
Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now, let's check out our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.